I'm on camera again. I set everything up. Again. Yeah, awkward getting back on camera again. Oh boy. I should probably open those duck presents at some point. Yeah, since that's the game with the audio, I probably should do that now. I wanted to goofily walk on stream and then you probably see my shoulder when I started. Oh boy, I have no idea what I'm doing. I think first thing I'm going to do is probably go over all the games I've played this year. Not something I generally tend to do, but I don't know. Why not? I can't tell what that is. Glad Duck. 8-Ball Duck. Is that Dirty Duck? I think it is. Huh. Back to the seat. Actually, how's everything? Looks like they're all getting stuck there. Either way, what would be a good view? I have no idea. I say we just... What? Uh-oh. 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 Um... Well... It was nice knowing him. Well... Okay then. There are seats I can click on to sit at. I know that guy eventually falls. Can I sit this seat? No, just the air one? Well, I guess... I don't know. Guess we're sitting here for now. Let's see, where's... Alright, I forgot about the gondola. Yeah, I've got all the ducks in the game. And then I lost my save file. But, oh well. Apparently just some weird bug. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Where's I looking for? Right. Also making sure Animal Crossing doesn't fall asleep. Though, my problem is I'm probably going to play something else on the Switch at some point. I want to play some of the other releases this year. Might play a little bit of Pokemon. Might play a little bit of, let's see. Maybe I should do some shiny hunting. I don't generally do shiny hunting. I don't know. I shiny hunted, that, Sandy Shocks just so I'd have something to, like, do raid battles with, and I keep ending up in raid battles where the people who have Violet don't use the Violet ones that are good. I need to get one of those Pokemon at some point. Oh well. But yeah, list the games that came out this year. What came out? Pokemon Legends Arceus. That was a good one. Controls are just... I don't know if I'd call them smooth, but like shockingly smooth with like the... At least like throwing the Pokemon, Pokeballs, and all that sort of stuff around. Like, it's a little bit clunky in some areas, but not, like, to extreme like the other Pokemon games have been. I mean, in general, to go ahead and skip ahead to Pokemon Scarlet, also really good Pokemon game this year. Forgot for a second I actually streamed that one, but yeah, Scarlet's pretty good. 100% Pokedex on both games. 100% all quests in Arceus, and I think... I want to say I even did all the quests I could in Scarlet on stream as well. The only problem is I have done hours of those raid battles and cannot get the sweet Herba Mystica. I have a bunch of the others. Not a extreme number, but it's like, okay, if this is this rare drop rate, why is it tied to a side quest sort of thing? I will complain about that one. I will complain about that. Let's see. What else? Stanley Parable, Ultra Deluxe. That game's real fun. I think I shook the desk. Accidentally. As you can probably see, I've got the standing desk running this today. I think next time if I upgrade something, I might upgrade the camera. I don't know if upgrading the camera will really help with the, like, that, but, I mean, lighting too also needs an upgrade, because I don't have space to do good lighting, unfortunately. Certainly ain't gonna have it when I'm on the road. Yeah. Either way. Let's see. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Real funny. If you haven't played it, play it. The only problem I have has to do with them changing one of the endings. It's one of the only ones they changed, and it just doesn't work as well. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's a joke ending in itself. Both of them are joke endings, but I don't know how to explain it, but like they even try to kind of go the same route with to some extent. At least the first of the, I mean, I don't want to spoil it either, but it's kind of just like, I get that with the first half of it, they're trying to be the same, but then it's too fast. I also haven't played that game either, but I mean, to be fair, I think, had I played either of theirs? No? No, I think I'd played both the other. No, never mind. I don't want to go into spoilers on that. Kirby and Forgotten Lands. 100% completed that one. Not counting getting the perfect times and the what's it called, but you don't need to 100% the game, so, hate time trials. Oops, I just yanked that down. Also, I'm surprised I have not heard that many fireworks tonight. At least yet. I mean, I guess I'll probably get closer as, you know, the clock ticks down. Well, we got 2 hours. Let's see. Yeah, Kirby and Forgotten Land. Real good. Is it groundbreaking? No, but it's just good 3D platformer. Nothing really particularly wrong with it. Maybe a little bit annoying with how the missions are handled, but yeah. Also, I feel like I'm being a lot worse. I don't know. Explaining things actually on stream. I have these things in my head, but when you start streaming and it's like, well, there it all went. Which, speaking of 100% Elden Ring. At least the achievements. Do I have every item? Probably not. This is a FromSoft game. There are way too many items. And especially this one. Because there are items literally everywhere. Even ones where I'm like, oh, that's a really cool ability. How did I miss that? Where is that? What do you mean that was a side quest I already missed? I mean, to be fair, I think Elden Ring's kind of better than Dark Souls 3, at least, with some of its missable quests. But, yeah. Elden Ring's real good. I think it's like it's a really neat combination of all the other Souls games while also being open world. I think it's fun. I think it's really weird seeing a lot of there are a lot of the Dark Souls creators, because I don't watch that many like Soulsborne creators that much, only a few of them, but most of them do not seem to like Elden Ring that much. It's just kind of weird. I mean, I guess, yeah, I can see how it would be really boring for certain types of, like, content, because when you have something that's completely open world, you can kind of just skip all the actually, like, you don't have to think of ways around obstacles, because there are no real obstacles. So, but yeah, I like Elden Ring. I like Souls. I like the Souls games. It's real fun. Xenoblade 3. I recorded and then streamed the ending of that. I think I actually started streaming it right at chapter 5, which I guess is lucky in the long run. If you haven't played Xenoblade 3, ignore everything I said. But yeah, Xenoblade 3 is good. I just, if I had any complaints, I still don't think I like the route the plot takes. I think it's funny, there's more and more talk I've seen on Twitter, like, some posts about, like, why the villains are the way they are. Which, I guess for the minor villains, it still kind of works. I don't like how they handled the big bad. In fact, if I had to put in actual I mean, you could probably see this when I was actually streaming, or if you look up the recordings on YouTube of me playing that game. I'm very much a timeline person. It's why I like Zelda timeline. Like, I know a lot of people, it's the in thing to complain about it these days, but like, I like there being at least some consistency and acknowledgement that a franchise is a franchise. And with 3 basically just using it's a sequel 1, 2 to use like all the character races and almost retconning some of them, because it's like, I could see how maybe they did something or whatever, and that's why they literally all have the same lifespans. But I don't really like how that's handled. Like, it's really just the ones from Xenoblade 1 that they do that with. It's like, oh yeah, these races that lived hundreds to thousands, yeah, they human everything. I don't... It could be just a thing with how that world is, and it's not like that elsewhere, but I don't know. But I guess I got off on a tangent. I'm terrible at tangents. With the villains, I'm just like, they literally could have been, like, surviving villains from the other 2 games. Like, at least a few of them could be. You can tell, at least with a certain specific one, especially late in the game, that they wanted him to basically be Mumkar. And I wonder if they didn't do that because it would have felt maybe cheapens that one thing from, but I don't know. I'm just kind of like, they should have used, especially because as far as I know, there's a particular set of 2 villains that, I mean, you defeat them, but they don't die. And I'm just kind of like, I just want to smack my desk right now. If they had... See, I don't want to go into spoilers. There's the particularly long side quest chain in the first one and its antagonist, and the very unsubtle antagonist in 2, the same name. Honestly, imagine if in 3 they replaced the big bad with those 2, having teamed up. Like, yes, it would have been partially silly, but I think it would have been a lot cooler than what we got. Because literally anything's cooler than... I get the idea, because it's literally all it is, but I don't really like the execution of it. Oh, I see that one particular duck finally fell. Let's see. What else came out this year? Because I don't... See, the problem is, I'm trying not to go into spoilers, but I think I'm still saying way too much with 3. Let's move on to a different 3. Splatoon 3. I burned myself out on that game. Again. I'm level 29, and I will probably never be level 30. Just like Splatoon 2. For a second, I was like, wait, is that a UFO? But, yeah, probably never gonna hit level 30. I got that stupid armor, I 100% the catalog, and I'm done with the game. like, I don't think I actually had that many disconnect issues, but I did have a lot of issues where like, my favorite thing to play is actually Salmon Run, but it gives such a pitiful number of points for the catalog that it's just not worth it. Why bother? Why bother at all? And that just really disappoints me. I'm also hoping my mic actually sounds like good. No way. I don't even know a good way to test it. It seems like my recordings sound different than the actual streaming audio. I don't have a good way of playing it through this. It's the reason I'm even able to specify where I'm hearing this audio. Is by plugging into mic and not having repeat. I guess I already had that one thing that would make it so I could plug directly in the computer now, but I don't know. Maybe I should get Bluetooth earbuds for this. Maybe reuse. I don't know. I should get some of the old Apple AirPods. Those are actually kind of comfortable for me. Yeah, they're a little bit loose, but I don't know. Yeah, Splatoon 3. I do like the campaign. I don't know really how... Like, technically, I think it's mostly better than 2, but also not at the same time. Because 2 had the benefit of having the single-player campaign be mostly like 1, and then a DLC campaign that was its own entire thing. And then Splatoon 3 just kind of feels like the DLC all over again. With maybe a hint of the base normal multiplayer, single player. I don't really know how to explain it. It's a little bit weird. Maybe I should actually mention I'm discussing my games in the title. Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to need to change the VOD title too. I'm just hoping I sound loud enough for the mic. It's definitely on the audio mixer, it looks pretty good, but I also don't really want to bring it all the way out here either, so it's in the way. Because I will walk into it, and that will probably be worse. But let's see. Yeah, Splatoon 3, it's like, I like it. I'm not the person to ask about the actual multiplayer, though. I feel like, in some ways, Salmon Run might almost be too hard, though. Because it's almost... What would I say is the main... In Splatoon 2, I don't think Salmonins had a good way of covering ground outside of moving to your position, for the most part, except for the, you know, the missile fish. What's its name again? The trash fish, garbage fish. The one fly fish. Yes, the worst boss in the entire game, and the only one that more or less requires 2 people to kill. Which is why they are so broken. I get you at least let you shoot the, like, missiles out of the air or something. Something to make it fair. My word. I actually completely missed playing... Oops. Ow. I actually completely missed playing the, event that they had, like, the Grizzco Slosher. The one that can actually one-shot the things. So. I don't know. But then almost all the new bosses, like, almost all of them are variations of ground cover. It's like... You got the fish stick, covers a massive area, and almost always goes right next to the basket early on, basically screwing everyone over for the rest of the match. You got the dolphin thing, which is the easiest to kill, the flipper flopper, or I forget what it's called. And it's the easiest one to kill, first one I got the badge for, but it does just kind of, until you kill it, it just paints everything in its path. And if you don't kill it quickly, well, there goes an entire chunk of the area. And then you just have the cannonball big man. Yeah, they're fun. So fun. Hope you're good at jumping. And non-enemy ink. Or slime, or whatever the same that stuff is. I won't speak too much on the multiplayer. I kind of just used, I think the Nautilus, I tried to use the Tri-Slosher. I like Tri-Slosher in 2. And I think it's as powerful as it originally was in 2 now, but because everything else is so much more powerful, or at least it feels like, it's not really that good. So I end up using Nautilus, and I think Bloblobber more. I really like Nautilus. I just kind of liked it because it's one of the only cool looking ones to me. Yes, very shallow reasons. Let's see, what's the next game? Tunic. I 100% Tunic. That's all I will say on Tunic. If you like old school Zelda stuff and kind of figuring stuff out on your own, play Tunic. Definitely. Play Tunic. Don't look anything up. Just play it. And that's if you like figuring stuff out. You have to really like that kind of thing. Let's see. Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, I liked it. I skipped most of the levels. I basically 100%'d like 2 levels per area and then fished everything else. Maybe 3 levels. Yeah, I think you can basically... Yeah. I kind of skipped all the levels. From what I hear, the levels are kind of the most controversial part of that game. Too bad. Because I skipped them all. I could not care less. And, let's see. You have, this Pokemon Scarlet, that's where that is on the list. Already mentioned that, but yeah, fun. Real fun. Sister's actually starting to play it. She's mad Bulbasaur's not in it. We'll see what our new Pokemon she likes. There's a particular one she saw in like a thing that she got a while ago that hoping she finds soon. I don't remember where it is though. But we'll see. Okay, so here's one of my big games of the year to me. It's Elden Ring. If I had to pick, Elden Ring's probably my game of the year. Kirby Forgotten Lands probably like 2. This is probably... I'd say this might be my 3. Little Gator game. I love it. Like, it's no stakes Breath of the Wild on a far smaller scale. Is it technically anything new? No. But it's like perfectly wholesome, short, little, perfect little... I mean, it's technically new in the fact that it's completely no stakes at all. I don't really want to say too much else about it. Other than it's just like, if any kid wants to play on my Switch, this is the game I'm letting them play. Like, no stakes. I ain't gonna get frustrated with this. Or at least I hope they won't. Right, there's the next game. So, I don't know much about this game other than I saw it, thought I might like it, based on the concept alone, and got it. And, don't like it. Lonesome Village. Like, I saw it, I'm like, oh, it's half Zelda, half Animal Crossing. But it actually is. It is half Spirit Tracks Tower and half fetch quests and more fetch quests and fetch quests and slow animations and fetch quests. But yeah, I did not like that. I beat it. That ending, like, I was worried that was going to bring down, that they were going to do something like that with, like, Little Gator Game, but no. That Little Gator Game stays wholesome throughout, and I just love it. I absolutely love that one. Lonesome Village, no, it pulls the like, I don't want to spoil anything today, but let me just say, I was like, why? Why does this happen? It's stupid. Sort of thing with that game's ending, but yeah. Recommend one of those Zelda likes, don't recommend the other. Speaking of games that I got a little bit addicted to, though. Yeah, Vampire Survivors. I played that a few weeks ago. I've got 100% in the base game. I might play the DLC in a bit on stream. With it being on PC, I can add, like, over there. I have a second little window. I might throw it up. Might throw on the Twitch thing if anyone tunes in and wants to do Twitch integration. I don't know exactly how it works, but we'll see. And let's see, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. I beat that this year, and I'm shaking the computer again because I lean on everything. So, Sunbreak's not technically a new game. It's the DLC for Monster Hunter Rise, but it's disconnected from the main game to kind of a weirdly extreme extent compared to, like, the other Ultimate games I played. I guess I haven't played Iceborne. I don't know if Iceborne is the same way, but they completely dump all the ideas from Rise in Sunbreak. Like, the actual gameplay is the same, but all the gimmicks and everything are just gone, which is a little weird. Like, they don't have the Apex monsters, they don't have the Rampage, they instead, okay, so the weird thing is the actual gimmick got added later in, like, the title updates, sort of. I think there was, like, the level 1 of it was still there, the Choreo investigation stuff. Although now they have the leveling quests that are giving me nightmare flashbacks to for Ultimate, and I saw that update, and I'm like, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that at all. I have, like, for a tangent on the 4 Ultimate, and laying on the computer again, yeah, I did not have fun with 4 Ultimate's post-game after a while. Like, it was fun to extent, but, like, I don't think I have played a Monster Hunter where online was so split between veteran diehards and new players who refuse to learn mechanics. And by the veteran diehards, I mean the people who wanted to only run Hame for every single run and kicked you if you weren't wearing the correct equipment the second you walked into the room, even if you went to change, and expected absolute perfection. And it was that stuff was just, I did not like that. I did not like that at all in that game. Also just realized I should probably have some sort of sound on. Music on. Let's turn on Animal Crossing sounds. Might turn it down though. Yeah. Turn its sound down a little. Yeah, I don't know why I had no sound. I should have had sound. I'm stupid. Maybe during that hiatus I'll work on trying to make some playlists actually run in the background. I got a few, but only for stuff, like, I made one to do for, like, the end scenes, and, dagnabbit, I don't actually have... Oh, I didn't change out the music, it's still the Mario Shuffler ending thing. Oh. Ouch! I'm going to hurt myself with these stupid earplug things. I think the first thing I might pull up, and if I'm ever going to do that, I'm going to speed this up here. Yeah, but Sunbreak's fun. I like the monsters. I kind of wish there were more new monsters. And just seeing that the only things they've added past, I think the first update added something. Actually, no. Yeah, every single monster they've added has just been like a variant of a pre-existing monster. And none of them have been good variants. Like, oh, whoopee, Lucent Articuga's finally back from like 3 Ultimate, but why are we getting more fire monsters? This game already has too many fire monsters. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. But, yeah, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is another one, which, speak of which, yeah, a little bit like this game, but too much too. Let me see if I can open some more of these presents. I don't know how many are here. Gotta re-get all my characters back. Granted, I don't think I had any in this DLC anyway. Let's sit somewhere else. So we can... Oh, wait, there was a thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I have friends on. Why is it copying that? Oh, well. I guess I can't really turn that off. So my friends is playing. Stardew Valley. Gave my sister a copy of Stardew Valley on PC. She recently got a PC. So now she's split between that and now she started Pokemon. It's like, okay, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Oh, wait. New duck's coming. Where is the duck? Airdrop the duck. At some point, the duck will come. And then I'll be able to go back to that list of games I've played, and I will be speedrunning through that list. I need to get this lighting. Can I work this lighting a little bit so I can actually see my face a bit more? I need to move the other light. I have no idea what I'm doing. At least it wasn't the rock one this time. Oh, it's crying. Love the ducks. Can't wait to see when the next update comes out. Apparently this is coming to Switch, which is just super exciting. Readjust things, maybe. Oh no, that's not gonna fix it. I just don't have room in here for good lighting, and that's what disappoints me with. Let's see. What was I looking at? It's a good view. And where was my beast? So, on the games that didn't come out this year that I beat this year, first game I beat was Oblivion, with a mod that changed how stats work. Or, not really changed how they work. I think it just modded everything to be guaranteed +4. I think. It was +3. It was 3 or 4. And I was just like, yeah, no. My OCD perfectionism with this is going to... Yeah, I can't play this. Like, I cannot play Oblivion without that mod, because it is just not fun to be like, oh, look, all my stats are terrible because I didn't micromanage everything. Like, that game has some really good ideas. Like, I like being able to make spells and everything. Like, in general, I feel like a lot of things just feel and control better than arguably Skyrim does. But... just, I cannot stand that stat system. Also, it doesn't look that great. But, I don't know. That's what mods are for, I guess. I beat Banjo-Kazooie this year. Which, I guess I played through a bunch of rare games this year. As I also beat Captain Skyhawk this year and the entire Donkey Kong trilogy. But, yeah, as I was kind of ranting about Donkey Kong Country and the Mario Shuffler, I didn't particularly like Banjo-Kazooie that much. Like, it's better than Mario 64 to me, but... I don't know, I feel like I'd just play Mario 64 more often. Yeah, I don't want to play that one again either. I don't know, just the clunky old platformers I don't really like as much. I don't really like platformers generally either, yet I seem to stream a lot of them. I don't know. This is my bad on that. But yeah, I beat the entire trilogy, which, if I had to rank them, 2's probably the best one. Why did I put the first one, the Shuffler? I am kicking myself for that. And then, yeah, 1 is... I think I would actually put 1 second. I don't really like 3 that much, and I feel like I'm not... Like, from what I kind of knew before that, I knew that not everyone likes 3 as much either, but... I don't know. 3 had some good ideas, but it just kind of felt... I don't know. Is it because it was easier? Or just... I don't know what the deal is with it. It's just kind of weird to me. But yeah, Captain Skyhawk I finally beat. That's a game I loved as a kid, never beat it. Almost used save state to beat it, somehow did not need it. I don't know how. I beat Resident Evil on stream this year. That was a whole bunch of stress. And I still need to play 2. Even though, I don't know if it'll show up in this moving, like, background or anything. I got a reference to 2 in there, even though I still haven't played it yet, so ignore that. I ain't gonna remove it. I'm just gonna try not to put in references to games I haven't actually played yet, but sometimes it's hard because it's like, I know exactly what to put in. I beat Final Fantasy IX on stream. That one was fun. I don't know if I really like the Final Fantasies that much, though. I liked it as much as the others. I think my favorite is Final Fantasy III, though. Just because I like job systems. And that they don't lock you into them. Which, like, I like being able to swap things around. And by Final Fantasy III, I mean the one with, like, 4 final dungeons stacked on top of each other that it's infamous for. Yeah, that one. It's not that bad, but... be ready for a long haul on that one. I think I actually might use save state in that just for my own sanity. Actually, no, I don't think I even knew... That one, I think that might have been one of the first games I emulated. I think it might have been. There goes the present. Yeah. I didn't really do emulation much, and at this point I still pretty much only do it for the shuffler. Let's see. Oh yeah, I also got a copy of Castlevania Requiem. I don't have a PS4 or 5. So I do own a copy of Symphony of the Night now. I emulated before, because I didn't know that it was available on other consoles, just because I was only on Nintendo and PC at the time. I'm trying to point to my Switch, but why am I trying to point that way? Because for me, it's down that way. But I'm looking at my face in the camera. This is why I don't want to see myself in the camera. I beat Pokemon Snap. 100% of that one, I think. Not too much to say about Pokemon Snap. It's fun. But I knew pretty much everything in that game before I went into it. I beat Kung Fu for the NES this year on stream, same with Russian Attack. I used save states in Russian Attack. I don't remember if I did with Kung Fu. I think I was tempted to, but I think I made it through without him. Russian Attack I did, though, because, yeah, no. When I'm basically being forced to run perfect runs more or less through every stage in order to beat the game, I'm going to use save states. Let's see. Oh, I beat Super Mario Bros. 2 this year. On stream as well. For the first time. And then it was in the shuffler. And now I use the save state just to retry work once and immediately won. It's like... Yeah, I don't think I like Super Mario Bros. 2 that much. And I've played it through entirely 4 times this year. Never again. Never again. Wario Land 3, also 100% of that one. That one was really fun. I liked Wario Land 3. It was real nice. Like, I can see where a lot of the mechanics that came into 4 came from. But I still think 4 is probably my favorite. I mean, I grew up with it, so I mean, of course I'm going to be biased toward 4. But 3... I don't really like unlocking the abilities that much. I like the idea of altering, like, the levels. You know, if it was closer to when I actually played that game, I'd probably have more to say about it. Dreamland 2 I beat in the Kirby Shuffler. First time beating that. And, it was a thing. It wasn't that bad, but I don't know. I think I kind of knew beforehand that Dreamland 2 isn't really considered one of the better ones. Let's see, back to indie games. Super Bit Blaster. Extra large. That game's a fun little arcade game. If you ever have a chance to play it, just play it. It's not too long. It's good. I 100%ed it. It's fun. Played it on Switch. I think I own 3 different versions on Steam. I think it's just Bit Blaster and then Bit Blaster Extra Large and then like Super Bit Blaster or something. I don't know. And then I played What the Golf this year. I don't remember when that came out. I'm pretty sure that came out a few years ago. I think there's a sequel now that's a VR game that came out this year. So that one's actually kind of interesting. But yeah, 100% that one. Crawl I played this year. I'm technically saying I beat it since that's multiplayer, and I think I've got to play more of it to be technically beaten it, but considering I'm not going to get a chance to actually play multiplayer with it too often, since no one ever wants to play it with me, yeah, probably not going to get much further in that for a while. Let's see. Katamari Damacy Reroll. I basically kept putting off beating that game. I probably could have beat it like 1 or 2 years ago. But I finally beat it. In the same vein, I was going to try to do Super Monkey Ball this last week. Then I got to those like final levels in Mania, and I'm like, no. 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 I ain't beating this game. At least not anytime soon. I got Sonic Origins, so I could finally beat the old Sonic games. I found out they had the anniversary mode that doesn't have lives, and yeah, no, I selected that immediately. So I beat Sonic the Hedgehog and Sonic CD on that. I got the bad endings, because I am not going to bother with getting the Chaos Emeralds, or Time Machines, or where they are in that game. Heck no. Not touching that. At all. Then, let's see. I'd also played Forager this year, which, I like it. I think I'm counting it beaten, because I'm not entirely sure when the ending of that game is, because it's kind of just... I like the idea. It's kind of just grinding sort of the game, but I don't know. I feel like after a while it kind of got itself sort of stale with how it did some of that. Like, it felt like, I don't know entirely how the nuclear items work, but it seemed like it was going to devolve into micromanaging again, like after it become fully automated, so... I don't like that it went that direction. I beat Undertale, True Pacifist. It was a lot shorter a game than I was worried it might be, which... I don't know, I'm just kind of looking these days for shorter games. I guess to pad out my Being Games list. This is technically longer than last year's. I don't think I talked about it last year. Let's see... Super Mario Advance and Super Mario Advance 4 I beat during the Mario Shuffler for the first time. Yeah. I figured since there are GBA remakes, I'd be shoo-ins for those. Again, I beat Super Mario Bros. 2 3 times in that Shuffler after already beating it on its own for the first time this year. I hate World 6. And then Super Mario Advance 4, I mean, it's just Super Mario Bros. 3. I beat that all the time. Which, speaking of which, there was one that was like the last thing I added to this list because I think I beat the Zelda Shuffler this year. I think I finished it up this year. I think it crossed over the years. was kind of worried Mario Shuffler might. I mean, it technically is, but I'm never really going to... I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to finish up the RPGs. As I kind of mentioned at the end, I don't think it'll continue as the Mario Shuffler. I think I'm going to continue it as the RPG Shuffler. My only problem... I just realized another problem too. So, to kind of look ahead, I was kind of thinking like, okay, what games could I put in an RPG Shuffler? I'm guaranteeing that I'm putting at least 5 Pokemon games. Or at least, I'm putting Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and White, and probably White too. Maybe. Might just stick to White version alone. Or White 2. Might go for White 2, because technically that game ends sooner. It might be in my best interest to do White 2. Because if you have not played Black and White, technically you don't actually get... Do you even... I don't think you actually get... When do you get the credits? I don't remember if you get the credits from beating the game, because you don't technically become champion in White version for beating the Elite Four, because you don't fight a champion, or at least a recognized champion. So, yeah. That one's, Did I somehow tangent off at the Zelda Shuffler topic? Yes, I did, somehow. Yeah, I beat the original version of Link's Awakening in that Shuffler. Had not done that before. I beat the deluxe version before, not the original. And if I'm remembering correctly, I got lost. For some other random things I did, I gotta change that number. Let's see, I replayed Aria of Sorrow, and 100% everything. I mean everything. Symphony of Night got the 200% map, except apparently it's like 201% or something, or I think I actually had the 206%. I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm going to count that as 100% complete. I don't even know. Pokemon Shield, I got my living dex back up, and now I've got to wait on it again. For the, I have to wait on everything. I should probably replay through Pokemon Scarlet real quick so I can get another, legendary. I was able to trade for the other, but... Let's see, gotta... beat the Kirby Shuffler this year, beat the Zelda Shuffler this year, and mostly beat the Mario Shuffler. I think that's everything I've been this year that I remember. I did not realize I was still in that. Let's open this while I'm here. What is this? Oh, anime duck. Got it. Is there no other presents? I was thinking I would have gotten another duck by now. Let's see. Let me check something. As long as it doesn't open or show anything. There we go. What'd I play on Steam? Yeah, that's... Hold on. Let me see if I can turn off the friend pop-up things. So that's just a little bit weird. Take that down real quick. It's not gonna actually let me... Steam, come on. Let's see here if I can... I have to look this up. Okay, should have that turned off now. And, nope, well, hold up. Oh, my bad. Oh. I forgot what those are called. Calvariduct? Oops. Oh wait, why? Let's see if I can get this. I think at this point I should probably move on to also playing something. Which I wanted to try. I didn't realize it was a thing. Let's see if the game shows up. There we go. I guess it's going to be leaving that tiny little space there. Hold up, let me see if I can fix that. A little. Probably not that much. Heck damn it, why is my caps lock just being a problem today? Let's see, how do I... Should I take this? Well, no. Hold up. What am I doing? How do I... Is it here? Yes. I don't know if I have to capitalize anything or not. I don't know if I have it working or not. Hope it does. Either way, I kind of wanted to do the DLC. I don't know what Hyper does outside making you faster and giving you more stuff. Let's see, what should I... Oops. What should I get? Given this thing apparently heals, I should probably... Oh. Oh, Twitch integration has... Oh. Wait, do I not have actual control? Happens if I type... Let's do... What did I get? Okay, so I did get the Laurel. I guess I have to test myself to see if this works. Let me check. What were the item grades? Okay. So to get... I just need the heart. And the heart is somewhere in this map, and I don't remember. Should I save the items? Probably, but... Maybe I should turn off Twitch integration as long as no one's watching. Because right now, I'm just gonna test and see what happens with this. Because I have not messed with this. Where am I even going right now? Let's see. Am I literally being forced to play with... Yeah, I feel like I should probably just exit out. Yeah, I'm gonna exit out and turn... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off until someone actually joins. Oops. Let's turn that back on. Actually, now I think about it, I should probably turn off the Animal Crossing music. Very different music. Turn that back up. Turn on PC game audio. It's on there. I'll change that to random games. And let's keep this going. Oh. Let's see. Same thing again, I guess. I mean, honestly, the best choice is to just go for, I don't know what the best choice would be. I could theoretically go for... You know, I might... Oh, I can't, don't have the item that lets me pick what I get. I should probably at some point go get the upgrade item. I think a few items upgraded that, so I might want to get it. I forgot to actually test how readable it was to get, I don't want to get garlic. I really like garlic. You can see in the, if it ever scrolls by, you can see that the reference I made to Vampire Survivors is garlic. The garlic character. There's a perfect character from Seasons and Ages that could basically be the counterpart. Actually, where's some of these weapons? I may want to go get the spinach upgrade item. For some reason in my bestiary, that one particular boss that guards the items in this does not appear. Spellbinder, that upgrades the... I think that just upgrades the, whatchamacallit. Where's the spinach again? Go and run down the spinach. Oh, the yokai start showing up. We're gonna do one round of this, then probably like 30 minutes of a little gear game or something. I want to see how fast I can beat it. I walked right by it, didn't I? I actually really like the DLC level. I like how this level is... Let's see... Ooh, there's Daryl. I like how this level is a natural level. It's not just a reaping corridor like the other. Oh, that killed him quickly. Very quickly. Shockingly quickly. Oh yeah, I just realized, yeah, garlic has the exact same upgrade item as the other item, which means... I don't know if we're... Oops. What if I think I might start banishing items, because I think I want to try to get the overpowered weapon. But that's going to require me to banish pretty much every other weapon. So I should have it unlocked, but it could be glitchy with it. I don't know. Where's the next thing I'm looking for? Did that drop a luck item this one? Chubby snakes. I'm not entirely sure which part of this weapon is what, to be honest. Should I get wings? Yeah, just to make myself faster. I think I might want the wings. Watch it be one of the items that's already in this stage. I guess I could check. Probably is. Wings are hidden in a lot of the stages. Candelabra's actually one of the ones in this stage. Interesting. Where's the... Oh. Okay, that works. Keep banishing items, I guess. Because this is not how you should play. You should be just picking something and go away, I'm pretty sure. But I just want to be real picky with it. Should I go ahead and just... Nah, I shouldn't grab the one item. This won't really help me anyway. Yeah, empty tombs are useful. I did just realize that one of the items I was going to go for I can't get because I already got if I'm trying to get a specific weapon, I'm going to want to get rid of Wobbin. I'm going to get myself killed because I'm trying to be way too picky. I turned off a lot of the flashing lights effects because, like, for the most part, it was fine with them. Then I got that final weapon. A little bit overkill on that one. Let's just get the armor so that I can get all those, all the gold. Should probably go ahead and start trying to upgrade my main weapon. How many levels does it get? One more. This is not how you should be playing this. Okay, level 8. Let's, find the heart. Okay, I just stand here and it kills everything. I just walk off and do something else. Get back. Oh, what's that gonna do? Ow. I should not have gotten the Jubilee item. Not the Thunder Kitties. Okay, what kind? I should go for them, but I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to get those two particular items. I want those two particular weapons. That's not an upgrade to my current weapon. Let's upgrade to the Laurel. Could get the clock item, but I don't think I really do. So I don't think I'm going to go through the effort to get all the pieces. I think I'll get the left and right items. Certainly banishing that one. Like, it has its uses. And you can end up higher leveled with it eventually. But, getting to that point's a bit of a mess. chance I get, I'm gonna be banishing a weapon. Oops. How many weapons do I have unlocked again? How many are unlocked in the game? Might be a problem. Let's see, I didn't... Actually, what's my curse at? It says none. I don't really know what the box does, to be honest. Why go ahead and get the clock item? I'll hold off. I'll keep pulling up for now. Oh, he's outside? He can't get in! Oh, I should probably stand still. And so much for staying still. Yeah, I need to get those weapons soon, I think. Can I get lucky? Like a lucky chest at some point. Yeah, I should probably... that's already... immense. I want to do a little gear game, I might need to... My goal was to get to a point where I could just leave this game sitting here and let it play itself. But, it's not really happening at the moment. Finally! Only a level 3. One more level for garlic. Let's get this out of there. That's one more level, I think. Actually, I forgot what the Jubilee upgrade item was. I think I screwed up. I might have. I don't think it's listed. It has an upgrade item, I'm pretty sure. It does it. I think it actually has a final form, not an upgrade. I want to get the clock. I mean, it definitely would make things easier. these were the best waves. I'm gonna have to take one of them, I think. I need something else doing damage. Ooh! Let's see what I get. Please help me. Hold off on that. Actually. Come on, give me damage eventually. Supposed to have unlocked, but I'm assuming it's pretty rare. But again, if my bestiary doesn't even have that one animal, so who knows what's glitching out. So this is one of them. I did kind of want it, but I want to see what else I can get first. Oh right, did I not ever get the upgrade? Yeah. I still have the upgrade. Does it work differently? It works differently, does it? Okay. I need one. I should have gone for the flame. Well, eventually I'll max out these other items. Eventually. More fireworks. Well, it's real disappointing that I'm not going to be able to stream for a while. We'll see what I can do to minimize it, but I don't know. Upgrade? Why am I not getting the upgrade item? Well, I guess I forgot that thing needs to be upgraded. Alright, and needs to be upgraded for a lot of things actually. Get additional upgrades, I forgot about that. Might want to start moving around towards some newer items. It's like halfway through already. And we got the pop. I'll probably defeat this guy, just in case he's got one of the cards. Yeah, why am I not getting the weapon upgrade? Is there some weird quirk to it? At this point, I bet there is. Yeah, I first played this level in the inverted mode. Why did I do that? I could not tell where anything was. I was like, wait, this is an actual stage? Oh no, I can't see. Wait, this is not a luck upgrade, this is the money thing. Oh. Now there's a thing. Yeah, there's some weird quirk to it, isn't there? I'm going to sit down for a minute. I've been staying for hours. What's that guy guarding? Oh yeah, he's guarding the stone mask. Apparently is not like me attacking him. There we go. Finally. Now I can start grabbing all the other things. Unless I have to fully upgrade the heart thing, I might have to fully upgrade the heart. You know what, that makes sense. A lot of the items require you to fully upgrade something. So let me, grab that from here. I love how the garlic character is just a tree. Or not the character, but the upgrade garlic character. get that fully upgraded just in case. I lost track of the guys. Yup, it had to be fully upgraded. So let's see what this is. What's it do? Ow, before I fall. Weakens enemy defenses. And it's colorful! So I'm way too fast now. Where the heck am I even going? I think I will grab the candelabra. I don't really know where it is though. Found it. But there's another. Must have to go that way. Okay, so these guys are pretty sure it's here, but I can't see it. No, it's... These on here are pretty tough. Okay, we came to level 5. Yes, I would also like your first. Yeah, there's no way I'm evolving these weapons. Let's see, what can I upgrade? Upgrading the picture swords were the best toys. Knock them out of the mountain so I can move around easier. If I can get real lucky on these guys, that'd actually be amazing. And I just bumped the blue screen again. Not saving these guys for... Oh, there's also more of the air items up there. Probably would have been to get. That makes it easier to pick objects up. I want to get that. I'm sure I have to get it on now, though. Like, I might win this run, but I don't think it's gonna be pretty. There's it. I'll go for first. Then, I'm gonna get that chest that I want to get. Get that out, though. Not maxed out sooner. Later's probably a better idea. There we go. What'd I get? 3 bounces, not really useful, not really. Yeah, let's get the oops. Get the revival. I am just... Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I should have gone. I really should have gone home first round now. That way I'd go ahead and get us up to Probably not going to get the upgrade. Oh, no. A lot of the time it doesn't seem to give you the upgrade if the charger chest is already on the ground. Lucky. Ooh, yeah, no way I'm getting those other upgrades. I didn't mean to select that. Oops. Well, at least I got a lucky thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to play anything else anyway. Dang it. You know what? Forget. Even if it, Who says I have to end at 12? Once I hit New Year, I'll still be playing some things, I think. Oh, you know what? I think it was a good thing to go for the candelabra. For it to give me the candelabra levels. Like, where are my levels on everything else? Ooh. Like, maybe I might get some upgrades, but... Yeah, let's max that out. So I think candelabra also affects, like, the full range of the other thing as well. Like, actually, I might be wrong on that. Probably am wrong. And while it's giving me those, I might want to get them. Now you think about it, the camper are a unique enemy in this area, honestly. Where's that, 50... whatever it is now? Boss? Is he Spanish or Danish? Critical hits and combos. So I guess the item that enables critical hits on that anyway doesn't matter. Oh, arrow tomorrow. Jeez. Aww. Yeah, no fireworks. It's New Year's. No fireworks. That's why I'm not saying anymore. Oops. Dagnabbit. Where's the set button? It's one of the new ones, was it? Okay. Oops. that again. So some of the things that's annoying about some of these abilities is sometimes, like, okay, they're pushing it, it's pushing away more than kill them. Oh, wait for the little motor to grab that across. Doesn't really let anything get near. I can just leave it there and sit down for a minute. Actually, I should make sure my mic isn't picking up that well. Oh boy. Also just realized this was really, really loud the whole time, wasn't it? Sorry about that. Might need to edit that in, afterwards. Yeah, I should do a clap or something. Or, nah. Just, yeah. I don't know what the best idea with that is. Wait, why is it still giving me this, even though it's a banned? Huh. Weird. I should have re-rolled so I could keep Victory Sword getting leveled up. Ah, well. I ain't going to get a chance to actually upgrade again anyway. Victory Sword 12. No, it's not going to let me upgrade since the other thing isn't fully upgraded. I mean, I might be able to get fully upgraded if it lets me re-roll. There we go. I should be able to upgrade it if I can get another treasure chest. Actually, there was one, wasn't there? Ooh, there is one. Do I want to try to run to it? I don't think I can make it, though. Just... This section of the map's very long, isn't it? Oh, dagnabbit. I see that. I left another treasure chest. There's too many enemies I can't see. Downside of it. Oh, there's an arrow. And I get to upgrade the sword with only like, what, 2 minutes left. And my favorite part is if you look at the list of items, it's not an upgrade, it's a replacement. Or not, never mind, it's a new item. Ignore what I just said. It's a completely different item, and I love that. Also, basically guarantees you're going to level up a lot. Also, be glad I turned off a lot of the effects, because, flashes quite a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Like, every single enemy would flash white with some of the settings, and it's like, yeah, that's not good. Let's just get that out of the way. And random upgrades. Problem is, if only I had time, I could upgrade the Laurel and possibly survive into the, Also, first time I played this level was with the character who gets this item. And I was trying to fully explore it, and I couldn't see anything because she kept doing that. It's probably a bit late to get this. Like, literally can't see anything. Wait, what am I getting as... Oh, I'm getting the upgrade sword. The other sword. The blood sword. Or Muramasa. Is it Muramasa? Or Masamune? Muramasa. Dang it. Animal Crossing. Oh, now I think about it, I need to actually talk to Nook and get the hats, don't I? Playing 2 controllers right now. Wait, why is it still going? I don't have it set to endless. Oh, there's the Reaper. Yeah, let's cash that in and... Yeah. DLC for that. Let's see, do I want to enlarge Animal Crossing? Let's see... I just want to know what happens if I do this. Without even touching it. I need to see what the hats are. I don't know if the only hat options are, Oh, I didn't see there was an option. Dang it, no green option this year. Let's see, what items? Interesting. What's that? I guess that's the upgrade. I guess I'll go with the +3. I want to just go for the rivals. I'm going to be real reckless with it. Well, then again, if I'm going to be reckless, I'm going to need the attacks. Okay, so note, he attacks from the sides. Got it. Yeah, net me a, yeah, probably one of those. Garlic would be nice. Is that what I meant? I'm not gonna bother with trying to get the victory sword this time, but I do think... you know what? Yeah, let's go for this build. I know I'm immediately going to be picky about what build I go for again. Because of course I am. Seems like it makes enemies drop higher value items. But it may just be his ability. Actually, hold up. Yeah. Pick a particular item. Oh, I just... I think I got rid of almost everything that's, that's a, vertical attacking thing. Or maybe axe, but... Yeah, I am not. That's right. I want garlic, and I want that other item that it just kept trying to force me to take last time. What's the upgrade item for this again? Candelabra and spinach. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should go for the this. Go on Book of the Spinach, I guess. Spinach. There we go. Uh-oh. Not really being that helpful, is it? Shoot on the revive! Oh, shoot. Taki. Dude, you might want to move faster. Oh. I might want that garlic soon. Alright, dumb nook. I keep jumping between things. Let's see, one new hat. Get the red, so I should probably get the purple as well. Like one of everything, you know the deal. Alright, I'm gonna need the upgrade item for the Bible as well. I'm gonna want to get probably a few items before I actually try to go anywhere in this. Let's see, probably spinach. Thank you, finally. I am almost dead. I have no more revivals. Need to upgrade garlic more so I have more of a chance. Need to grab the garlic upgrade item, actually, too. Need to upgrade it first. Kind of wasting a level to... Perfect. Where is it? It's on the other side of the map. My goal, and basically the way I play every character in this game, is to more or less be able to not play it for like the last 10 minutes. Which might be a little bit hard. No. I might want to just grab that. Sorry, lost my revive. This is the most nonsensical setup streaming I think I've ever done. It does not look fun. You know, instead of dying to that, let's see what, Duck Game's up to. Let's, not Duck Game. Get more ducks. This one? Oil spill duck? Bringing our presents. Oop, just a lot of ducks. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that one over there? It's a panda duck. I think. It's out here. I'll get back. Oh. Oh, there is a present. Don't know which one that was, though. I should have finished that up. Okay. How high level is this thing? Okay. Nope, still not at the point that I can just sit still. Might want to go get those candelabras, though. I don't want to get... I don't know, it might be useful to get, I don't know. Okay, I already have one of the upgrade items I need. I actually need to get the heart thing. I don't think I have a band. Time is it? Yeah, I need to move the camera up, I think. It's been so long since I updated my Animal Crossing village. Granted, it's also been a long time since Nintendo updated, but you know. I think I may have made a terrible mistake. Like, a really, really stupid mistake that I may want to try to recover from right now. By not going in there. Oh, this is a lot of really bad choices. Well, I'm out of revives again. Didn't leave any chests anywhere, did I? This is not looking well. I think I've made many, many, many poor choices. Did I grab the... Series of very, very poor decisions. actually. What levels? Yeah, garlic's not. Well, I probably should have been ending that anyway. Let's just switch to Animal Crossing. Possibly fully. Let's switch over to New Horizons. In its entirety. Or, I don't know. I might still stay on this page. I might just lower the chair because I might need to sit. Lowering everything. Hopefully this doesn't mess up the stream at all. Ow. My finger was in between the things. Ouch. Ouch. See, more ducks here. I really wish there was a better way for me to organize everything between these. I never did try on the hat. What was the second one I got? This should be the blue one. Oh, I'm transformed. It's been a while since I played, so. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably freezing cold. Let's, I don't know, turn into a Viking or something. Close enough. New Year's. Invade the New Year. I still don't know why there was one of the presents was over there. Why was that guy over there? So isn't there like Easter eggs with this? No, there's that guy. Oh, wait, what? Where is that supposed to be? Huh. Oh no. Oops. Oh, it's a submersible one. Oh, what audio do I have? I currently have Placid Plastic Duck. Let's turn Animal Crossing's audio back on. Switch back over. Might fully switch over to Animal Crossing entirely. Let's see, I could switch scenes, or I could... Uh-oh. Wait. Where is it? Did I accidentally put it in the auto file? Yeah, I accidentally put it in auto files. Okay, I guess... Wait, move this. Just kinda want to keep it here. I don't have any duck villagers on my island, do I? Seven minutes to go. Yeah, time to change. Let's change outfits. Got 5 minutes. How am I gonna wear into the new year? I can't. Watch me miss New Year's just because this takes so long. Good enough. Take off the bag. Good enough. I think that matches. I have no idea. Don't ask me. Yep, there's the... Now, like, even though the Duck Simulator is way up there, for y'all, for me, the entire view over there. So let me... There we go. Now I can actually see. I also have a bunch of things all on my screen. 5 minutes to go. Weird year for me. Real weird. And... need the blue screen again. Ugh. Yeah, after New Year hits, I'm probably gonna switch over to... I want to do a little gear game. I want to see how fast I can beat it. And then I'll, let's see, what was that list? The list I had. I think I still have it up. We got... I could play some... I could try Elden Ring. Do a little Gator game, the game with no stakes. And then jump into the game with all the stakes. All the stakes. Although that would probably be Castlevania 2 with all the stakes you have to use to get the items. I don't know. I'm going to move the mic actually closer right now. Ah, geez, standing up for... I need to figure out how I could do like a standing stream better than this, but I mean, I'm just going to... really hate that I'm not going to be able to stream for a while. It's like I've been able to stream a lot this year. Not all this year, but a lot of it. Wait, hold up. Isabelle, I want one. Give me. I forgot. Do I have like 3 minutes to also set fireworks? I wonder how many people are actually buying to play Animal Crossing right now. With this. Like, Animal Crossing was, what, it's been like 3 years at this point? I love this. I love the little goofy items. Again, I'm so disappointed they didn't add more. Like, they added a few. I was kind of disappointed they didn't add more. Let me get the mouse. Like, I don't think I've touched this game in forever. How's it going, Hugh? Yeah, I do think it's funny. How many people kind of played this game with the whole, okay, I'm going to get all the my favorite villagers sort of thing. So I think some new players kind of took that a little bit overboard. I was just like, okay, I got my favorite 2 from New Leaf and my favorite 2 from excuse me, City Folk. And that's pretty much all I cared about. Actually, how many... Who did I end up having on my island? I think, yeah, Phoebe. Phoebe was one of my favorite too. I think of the new villagers, Peter is probably my favorite. And then Dobie's technically new. He was, or old and new. He was in the original, wasn't he? But he didn't come back until the Welcome Amiibo update, I think. Not entirely sure. This amiibo's expensive, let me tell you. I think I just got one of those, like, amiibo coins for him. I actually bought, Coco's. I think it was like 10 bucks, but they're like 40 now, I think. Ridiculous price hike. I may be thinking of something else. Happy for you, though. I have to check. Ah, it's got a minute to go. That's... Oh, boy. Time to see what next year holds. And to just wiggle the thing constantly. Just seeing if there was a different face mask. I'll take it off. In the game. I still wear my face mask literally everywhere, so. There's Sterling. I hate the character choices for, like, the outfits in this game, too. It's like, New Leaf, they all had specific outfits that kind of fit them really well. But then I just don't like New Leafs. 30-second early, guys. Well, then again, this is... Hold up. Is it... Hold up. Nah, computer's still saying it's not. Then again, they might be following a different clock. I don't know if I even messed around with the New Year thing last year, or the year before that. Happy New Year! Woo! Happy New Year. And I'm pretty sure in this game you can have them do, unique things. I'm gonna close the, PC game things. Yep. Happy New Year. Definitely hearing all the fireworks outside now. Oh boy. I'm probably a bit loud on the mic. I'm going to turn the mic down a wee bit. You know what? Since this might be my last stream for a while, I might go extra time. Is it crazy to be streaming this late? Probably. Yeah, probably. But too bad. Oh, I didn't get any party poppers. Oh, I did. All the party poppers. Use them all. Fire everything off. Teacher's just gonna be like, where are you? So I guess I think I have a favorite villager of each personality now, though. Interrupt the celebrations to check my notes. So, let's see. Cranky villager's probably Joby. Favorite, silly villager is Rosie. Lazy is Hugh. Coco, normal. Petrie, snooty. Marshall. Whatever his was, I don't remember. I don't really have a favorite jock villager. I don't really like any of them. It's between Sterling and Sparrow. I like Sterling's older design because he actually has, like, armor as his base outfit. In this game, his base outfit is, like the Squire outfit. Even though the armor's in this game. Why would you do that? He literally wears the armor helmet. What's this spell say? Hugh's probably my favorite villager overall, though. If only they improve the dialogue next game. I got the hats. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'll end off Animal Crossing here. Let me switch over to Little Gator game. Is it a weird thing to start the new year? Probably. But, let's see how it goes. Gotta save the game first and exit. How I saved this game? I forgot how I saved for a minute. It's been a while. Oh, the mic's actually picking those up. That's why I want it. It's not like I'm going to be able to go sleep anytime soon. Oh yeah, Boris. I like the design for Boris. See, my thing is, those are characters like Julian and Boris's stuff. I was going to try to get their, like, photos. Yeah, hell no, they just wouldn't give me their photos. But yeah, I had my 8 favorite villagers on the island, and then plus 2 extra. So yeah, I did the exact same thing I said earlier. But, I mean, to be fair, Dobie and Marshall are kind of new favorites. I kind of lucked into Marshall. So. Or did I? Pretty sure I did. Did I? I feel like my memory has been completely wrecked in the last, like, few years. I can't remember anything anymore. But, you know, I'll start a little Gator game in a second. I think I'll just leave this here running for a minute. I'm gonna go take a short break and be right back. I think I can set this over my camera. I'll be back. Okay. And let's see here. Let's finish off this year by playing some of my favorite games of last year. Or start off this year. Year just started. Let's see, did I have... Where was it? I have too many games. I have bought a lot of games just because I'm like, okay, I heard this one's good. I know nothing about series or this or that, and it's like, then you got those like Qubit games or something that were like free, like that free game a day thing from like a few years ago. Apparently there's another one of those from some other publisher. Still need to play Sports Story. I've heard there's apparently like a bug or two. They got a patch coming, so might as well win that. Heard that's a good Metroidvania. Haven't played anything in series, though. When I bought it, now I'm all of a sudden getting a bunch of like YouTube videos of like from the fan base or something. I'm like, what is this? What is this nonsense? How does YouTube know I bought? Where was what I was looking for? Oh yeah, I got loop here on here. I scrolled right by it. I played a few different Zelda likes this year. So I got a little gear game now in the stream. Wait, no, I wanted to hold up. No. I want to see how fast I can beat this game, but I also want to see what the results of things are. Like, I need to know some things. What am I gonna name myself to? Also, I like this is like one of the few games that doesn't, let's see. Now I think about it, you don't get unlocked these. Okay. Oh, I love that it was a wolf kind of thing. Not many games actually. I'm gonna actually name him Link. He's gonna go by Link. He doesn't know. Like most games, just have like generic, common, like official. Like, what is your thing? Here. I think you can actually rename yourself though. And that's just the ketchup. Let's see. Yeah, I need to move the mic back. Probably turn down that gain. The audio in this is going to be completely borked up, just forewarning. Especially if I'm going to need to cut and change some things here or there. How old's this kid supposed to be, anyway? I want to just see how fast it takes to beat this game. But first of all, I want to know what happens if I go to the big island first. Because I didn't actually have already do that before. Oh, it actually prevents you? Aw, dang it. That's disappointing. I think it'd be funny. I mean, it makes sense why. Kinda wish it'd let you just run all over the place initially. How much do I actually have to do to beat this game is actually my question. Actually, what if I destroy everything about the sword? I need to know. Okay, at least it acknowledges it. Wait, response? I wonder if I could just kill him with the shield again. Now for the real funny part. To immediately head back there and get my actual sword. And now I have the actual sword, which looks better. Let's see. Please tell me he has, Wait. Why is that the first option? No. I don't know. I just love little things like this in games. What's his requirement? Yeah, he's somewhere obvious, I think. Thought he was, anyway. Oh, there's the air kid, but... Alright, there he is. He's over there. No fall damage! And a shirt that just happens to look a lot like the Breath of the Wild glider. I'm curious to see what they will have changed with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see, what's the where are the controls? I think it's the R and L buttons you get those abilities through. Yeah, I'm speeding through it. I don't want to spoil too much. Too bad I can't skip through it. But, I mean, I am trying to see how fast I can beat this game. Here's what speedruns look like. Someone's probably already speedrunning it. I'm just moderately fasting it. I just realized he rolls into the lake. Listen, I get he's a frog, but... Okay. There we go. There's the, I don't know how much I have to do, but I do want to talk to this guy. Because you can chuck rocks at literally everything. Okay, so I got Zoo. Who gives you the best item in the entire game. Happy New Year! How's it going? Playing a little Gare game and trying to see how fast I can beat it. Starting off the new year with some of the best games of last year. Or at least like 2 of them. I think I'll play Elden Ring after I beat this. Or at least like 30 minutes of it. I'm curious to see how far I can get. Probably not very far. Alright, I have to get like a certain number of characters, don't I? Okay, so I need to get all those characters plus extras. Let's see. How many do I need? I think it's like 10 or something. No! I need one more. I don't have friends. The problem is I'm gonna need a lot of scraps for a lot of things. Like, I'd want to get more of the bracelets, but I actually pretty much beat the entire game before I found out where the other bracelets were. Which, yeah, that's fun. Let's see, there's... Don't know what's the fastest way to get up there. Is the water park? Yeah, here's the water park. I can come from behind here. I just gonna get his bike wet though. I gotta remember where they actually are. Oh yeah, this guy, his things... Ah, dang it, actually the problem is I don't remember where his thing was. I think it was... Is it down here? I think this is it. Yeah, I'll come back to him in a second. Also like how when you beat this game, you get items that make 100%ing it easier. Like, oh, you missed this one thing on the other side of the map, they'll point you exactly to it. It's real nice. Okay, so I have 5 friends now. I forgot about this. It's gonna be the longest one. I think all of these I have to actually talk to characters, and then like the other ones I actually do stuff. I love how this one doesn't even have like the actual pump thing on it though. There's a character on the bottom, isn't there? Although I might want to go give the shark his teeth first though. See you over here? Yep. Guess it was his retainer. This character's somewhere around here. There he is. Any game where they can make the movement fun is an excellent game. Okay. That's that. I actually wonder what the physics are on the different items. I feel like some of them have different physics on climbing, but I'm not sure if they actually do. Some definitely do, but I don't know if all of them do. Let's see. I think here's the one where I pretty much go through an entire side quest. You know, this is Zelda-like because you have to cut grass. If only this game had a hookshot. Let's see. Okay, how's that? Okay, I now have a Korok leaf. Hearing more fireworks out in the distance. Wait. Oh, the bucket's also a helmet. I'm going to be getting a bunch of random equipment. Speaking of which, I want the one that's here. Wherever he is. Wait, did I, like, grab onto that limb? Let's see, where's the other skeletons? I don't think I need to actually skate into them, but... Don't know where the last one is, though. Well... Wait! Ah, shoot. My bad. This is definitely not getting me to the end, though. Okay. Wish I had remembered to use the thing before. Actually, hold up. I have to buy the skateboard. Yeah, why not? I think it's faster anyway. You can also bring Martin with you as a new shield. What's this guy's thing? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. So that's that side quest complete. So I have to find my way back there. Actually, I shouldn't have spent all those. I think I could have actually gotten a new bracelet, had I not. there's a bunch of pots up there that might give me enough. I do like that there's effectively 2 different versions of every character too. One at their side quest location and one in the actual town, so that they're all hanging out. They actually do show up. Break these pots too. Chuck a few rocks around, see if I can get some more. I don't know how much the bracelets cost. I think they're expensive though, is my worry. Because I also have to get to them. Shoot. I think this was the first one I got. Shoot. Bad. Let's try this again. From here. No! Give me bracelet. Why is it the second option? Okay. The second bracelet, I think I might want to try go over here first. Why am I falling? Does the bracelets affect gliding too in this? I didn't think it did. No? I love how they're different colors. Like, it's not as compact as the actual Breath of the Wild one, but it's far more, like, in whatever you want to call it. Like, fits perfectly since it's literally the bracelets are the bar. I love that. And the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, yeah, the skateboard is not actually faster. It's just, I don't know, it's the cooler option. Okay, let's, oh, nope, help. Time to play space. Space cowboy vampires. In a kitchen. Now, I keep wondering why the character's dripping. I didn't realize that's like a thing in the bucket. Okay, where is everyone? Oops. I love how each projectile is slightly different too. Because these are basically the items you get. How'd that get there? Now we should probably be facing the mothership. That's good enough. Alright. Hold on, I have to equip the floppy lightsaber. I don't have enough. Dang it. Must find the cowgirl. It's very on the nose with her choice of thing. Where are these? Oh, these are, red candles. I don't know why they're... Now, I can get the lightsaber. Lasso all the cattle. Okay, Velma, have you solved the mystery? Switch hats. Yeah. Switch back to no hat. I don't remember where the art kit is, though. He's in a cave, I know. Oh, right, the cave's over there. Sneak up and stake the vampire. There's always at least one character who's the adult who really does not want to be there. This part is just so nonsensical. I forget what flavor it actually is. All right. Okay, so that one, and then the next character shouldn't be too hard to deal with either. I think they're all in the same location. The problem is, I think I need to interact with more characters to finish. I don't know what the easiest characters to do are. What's this guy's thing? Oh. That's how the dart gun actually breaks things, though. Oh. Oh, can't see. I think I actually hit something with that rock, too. Here's the pots. I feel like I'm missing some somewhere. Oh. Okay, here's 16. Forget how many characters do you get? All like the kids as friends too. Okay, that's this section done. Okay. Oh, are there actually 3 versions of a lot of the characters? Do they actually... Oh yeah, I forgot. They don't just show up at the playground, they also show up at the area location. At least a few of them do. Yeah, they do. Like, that, Possum character has been at, 3 different locations. I like that. Oh, wait. Dang, nabbit. I didn't know it turned off. I don't get items for that. As long as it's a quick quest. At least it's quick to skip through text. It's terrible when you can't skip through text quickly. Actually, forget. You gotta get a specific item for this guy. last guy's upstairs. There's also one of the climbing dudes up there, but I don't have the paper for it. And also this guy. Chorp. No, I don't have much. I think I need at least 800. Oh, right, I forgot there is actually a camera thing. Okay, and I don't know where the beach shore is. Oh, there it is. I don't know if you can actually sneak up on this thing. Oh, I forgot. This is a cutscene, isn't it? Yeah, no. Imagine if you could actually shoot. Okay. Something that would probably kill one of the kids if you hit him with it. I guess I'm wielding something from each of the sections now. Too bad I can't talk to him while sitting next to him. Okay. Now watch it be like, okay, you need like 40 friends. Nah, I'm pretty sure this thing's slow. Switch to... pull my skateboard back. Aww. Oh yeah, I have to. Okay, so I'm going to need at least 8 more characters, I think. Okay, so I just need to run off 8 more characters. I think first one I'm thinking of is probably the chaperone or whatever. Where is he? Here's the old man. He's an easy one, I think. Oh, does this thing just do more damage in general? Oh, I forgot to actually grab one of the I guess I could test on these things. What happens if I pick up all the lair first? Forgot to run and grab the I think you have to buy all his items for him to technically be befriended. Oh, that was easy. Where's the old man? Oh, there he is. Can I talk to this character first? Popping sound. I don't know what it's from. I guess it's part of the music. Guess this will give me 2 characters. And yep, that's 2. All right. I can't see. Forgot about him. It just breaks the kid in a wheelchair's game. And why is that the solution? Because, by the way, that is the solution. Alright, this is gonna give me 2 as well. Sorry about the tea set. I just hit it with a rock. That's 2. Let's see, where's someone else? I'm back here, I should probably actually try to get the bracelet. I mean, at this point, I probably don't need it. It's probably wasting more time than actually just beating the game, but yeah. Oops. I guess I used everything up. I don't like how that worked out. That did not work out for me at all. Oh, he can! I didn't realize that was a mechanic. That he could... Ooh. He could, like, cling to, like, tree branches like that. Come on, get to the top. Hello! Actually, you know what? Might make the last person him. Because he does, like, he's at the very top. Like, if you can't tell, because I don't know why I didn't realize this was going to be the gimmick. His gimmick is that he's at the highest spot of each location. So, that one up there might be the hardest to get to. I need to find someone else in the way. Maybe not. I think I know of a character. There might be one character I could just jump down to afterwards. Unless I ran into one on the way. Oh, yeah, that balloon is actually kind of how I got around. Because this lifts you up a little. Does use up the bar though. Here we go. +1 question. You never find out his name. I forgot that. Here we go. I believe it's down here. Somewhere. Oh, I was thinking of someone else, but, no. Rescued that one, girl. Oh, yeah, this was the item I actually... Right? I have infinite stamina. I never messed with this after getting infinite stamina. You can fly anywhere. Okay, then. Yeah, this game's awesome. Let's see, who was it? I guess it was the restaurant I didn't build? No, it was the, I think it was Cathedral. Ouch. No, that wasn't that bad. I like how all the stuff here is also unique. Also, how'd they get this much cardboard? I love how even I start to get a little bit concerned after. But this goes all the way back to the first area. No, I probably should have thrown up a timer so I'd know how long it took me to beat it. I mean, yeah, I was goofing around a little. Anyway, can I just... Pretty sure it's Martin. It's like, Martin's like the oldest of the group, so he knows a bit more responsibility. I forget if it mentions if he has siblings or not. It is a sweet little game. And she's mentioned like, what the heck are you holding on to? And there's the ice cream guy who's forced to be there. As his boss would kill him if he wasn't. I need to try to see if I can find other little games like this, though. I don't know. Too many games kind of drag themselves out. Alright. Okay. That's it for this. Let's see. I want to play Elden Ring. Alright. I guess I could also swap back to, where is it? I also realized I don't have anything with, this on it. Let me, oh, wait. No, yeah, I had, I guess I forgot. So, let me get these wrapped up and... Wait, hold up. Is that a lava deck? It's amazing. I guess I did kind of leave the game running for a while. Okay, let's save there. And, well, I guess I should probably leave the thing on. This. Hold on. See if I can... Let's switch back to the 4-way stream just so I can kind of try to... Properties. Is it the properties? Properties, I can swap this to... this. Let's see. Swap over to Elden Ring. And make sure it's on the right scene. And there we go. Just gonna make a new character. Also helps if I use the right controller. Oh yeah, also probably helps. Oh shoot, I'm already stuck in hold up. Where's the audio? Yeah, please add Elden Ring into the audio. Turn that up a little, maybe. Who am I gonna play? I'm just gonna go full strength build, probably. I don't know. As usual. For extra characters. Shrug it. What? For the pun. What keepsake do I want? So I don't remember which ones. I think Death Ashes probably. I'm not gonna bother with character. Just loner. You know, I'm just going with a character labeled loner. Let's see how far I can get. I'd say without dying, but that's not gonna happen. Do I wanna... Probably gonna wanna get Ronnie's bell as soon as possible. Okay, what? I forget. Trying to remember what the buttons are. It's been a while, actually. Wild Strikes. How do I do a skill? That's it. Not that it matters. I'm probably gonna die here. Technically, this death does not actually count as a death, according to the game, apparently. Yeah. Saw that coming. But yeah, if you jump off, the game apparently counts as a death, but if you don't jump off, it... Actually, now I think about it, I didn't change the tags on my streams at all, did I? So I'm not even doing Shuffler right now, but it's still tagged as Shuffler. Ain't it? Oh well. 1 second. Hey, how's it going? Let me in chat. Good. Starting off the new year with some of the best games last year. Oh yeah, there's no thing there. Alright, I think when I first played this game, I started with like the stone sword keys, or the stone seal, whatever the name is for this thing that you need for here. But I didn't actually use it here. I used it first in Caelid because I found that warp super early. Yep, using face cam again. I have not had it for a while, and I got the blue screen set up and all. I had to set everything back up just for today. And then I'm gonna have to take it immediately all back down, because, yeah, it's gonna be a while since I can stream again. I'm halfway tempted to see if I can do, I mean, it's the same as the green screen, but it's just blue. And since I wear pretty much all green, I kinda can't really use a green screen. Can't wear my Kirby shirt, though. My Kirby shirt's just that perfect bright blue where the entire shirt disappears. Yep. Ship attacked. Oops. Then tells me this is... How long has it been since I last played? Yeah, I like green a bit too much. Oh great, I need to get... Wait, do I even have runes? I don't think I even have runes. Why would I even bother? Need to get Torrent, then need to get, See, if I can get Torrent, then the Fang Dams, I don't think I'd have too much issues taking out, Margit? I forget... How am I forgetting everything's names right now? I also keep forgetting I have to the Y button to press to interact with things. Hey Santa, you missed Christmas. Let's see. Wait, I can't. I can't. I don't have runes. I love one of those first videos of people playing multiplayer in this game and someone tried to mimic this thing. Yeah, that's FromSoft, dying in the tutorial. I mean, a lot of them you're kind of intended to die in the tutorial. This one especially. I keep pressing the Y button because I'm trying to grab it. Too used to Dark Souls. I want to get a digital copy of Dark Souls on the Switch just so I can just play it whenever. Problem is, whenever you play Dark Souls on Switch, you have to reverse the controls. Because they, for some reason, decided that they were going to make the, what did they do? I think it's the A and B buttons are swapped. I have to swap them every time I play. Oh, right, dogs. At least they're not as bad as the Dark Souls 3 dogs. And at least the patch, the blood ones. I also just realized I don't have the healing equipped. Oh, hello. 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 Too risky. Expect me to jump every single time I kill an enemy with an item. Barely clipped him. One mistake I've seen some people play with this game is I've seen some people attempt to kill every single enemy they come across. And, it's probably not a good idea. What do I think about it? I might want to grab, can I grab this while dying? Somehow. Somehow. I don't think I have ever successfully gotten that without being ambushed immediately. Sit, 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 sit. Okay. That went better than I thought it was going to.
Have you heard of the thing they serve but you? I can turning root to aid you. You need to the foot up. Then it said summon me. I bequeath. It will summon a torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, let's see if I can get the... Let's see, how'd I have this? No, I had torrent. Did I? No, I had torrent on bottom. Can I level? Do I want to level? Problem with this game, and this is one I don't particularly like with it, is that the Souls games I've played, which would be basically just Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I forgot how to run. There we go. I should get that memory of grace up. Ow. Claw grip. I think I need to put torrent back there. Let me see. That's not what I meant to do. I think this is how I had. I don't remember. I'll get off torrent. Jellyfish. Give jellyfish.
You're heading to enticed. Well, that may. I don't have. It's scary. I want to on nothing. Can you take the poor thing? And it'll be glad you were willing to make me a chrysalid. But it was a pleasure to. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting the hang.
Okay. Rushing to Stormveil without having leveled up once. This is not going to go well at all if I had to make a guess. Do I want to try to get this? I can never hit these things on horseback. Especially not when it walks over them. Oh yay, the thing I already have on this thing. I still have the crafting thing. At this point, I'm pretty much just claiming the bonfire. I am not being marketed immediately. Especially not when I haven't played in... I don't even know how long. I don't want to bother with him because he'll just make the, I don't have the belt. I was going to rely on the imps. I'm going to go back and get the imps in a second. Ow. Ow. I don't even have all my health things. Ow. 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 Let's, get Ronnie. Oh, actually, warp. Yes, hello. Oh, am I going to be forced?
It seems torrent, whereas
All I did was die. Okay, yeah, sure, okay. Can I just go get the thing from Ronnie? Wow, this place looks great. Okay, bye. Actually, do I wanna... Alright, I was like, I'll just upgrade my, thing once. I have one smithing stone. Oh, wait. I can't. Because this is... not any of the Earth Souls games, that's for sure. Let's see, where's the... Oh, wait, I warped to here and not... Does Ronnie only show up at night, or have I accidentally pushed past the thing where she shows up? Nope, here she is.
I have a play and the witch. I'd heard, and upon looking talk, thou art to call forth as... I was entrusted by torrents.
Yay!
'Tis a bell for calling summon them with spirits will now it is thy.
Okay. Now let's try Margit again. Might wanna... I might do... Hey Margit, I'm back. Have you met my imps? You can wait for them to show up, then we can talk. Excuse me, I'm going to get my Pittance of Souls back real quick. Ow. Ouch. Ow. They do not have much health left. Combo done? Nope. Ah, well. Oops. Oh, he killed him too. I may want to level a little. And I know exactly where. If I can get there in one piece. Let's see, actually, I don't have a bleed weapon. If I don't have a bleed weapon, that'll take a literal eternity. Have I literally not picked anything up? I need +1 dex. Like, even if I don't use that, like, I need +1 dex for a lot of things. I think there's a mace back in that camp. Which means I should probably warp back. Ow. Why'd I not? I forget. Can I? Yeah. You can just hold the strong button to... Ow. Do that for certain weapons. I love how I'm taking the absolute worst way back to here. Let's go back through all the enemies. I'm certain I'll be fine. I'd play a bit of Kirby in the Forgotten Land, but I kind of have it packed up at the moment. God, actually let me rest there. Surprised, really. Oh, wait. Add charge. Oh, wait. Last allocate. I'm not going to need any of the blue at the moment. Probably not anyway. Okay. Forget which direction this is facing to. Dagnabbit. Forgot my controls. Okay, it is this way. Ouch. Aggressive gameplay. Welcome to Souls. There we go. And what do I need for this? Ah, that, hell. Does it still do bleed even if I don't meet the requirements? Because we're about to test that. Oops. I just noticed it could let me summon the Fanged Imps there. Where am I? This is past Aguil's Lake, isn't it? That's it over there, I'm pretty sure. Apparently those things don't respawn. I think they're one of the items that don't anyway. Oh look, one smithing stone in a game that requires way too many to upgrade. Like that, if I had any complaint, that is probably my biggest one. That's like, yeah, you pretty much, for a game this big, they shouldn't be forcing the player to commit so hard to like 1 or 2 weapons. Dang it, I keep wanting to press in the stick to go faster when it's pressing the B button. My problem is I don't know how close I am to... I think this drop will kill me. No. Almost did, though. If you take damage from a fall, it pretty much was almost going to kill you in this game, which... it's a little bit overkill. I don't see why the game with the actual jump button has what feels like way more cruel fall damage. Might as well talk to Kenneth while I'm here. Yeah, you can't talk to anyone on a horse, can you?
someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth White. Servant. Well, no. Despite a you might have young tarnished. I want you to a knight What is my ford? Oh,
Am I actually going to do it? Probably not. Don't feel like it. I think it's the... What was the lower continent called? The, Crying something? Weeping Peninsula. Weeping Peninsula is the name. I think I want to run to Caelid first, though. For a certain few things. If I rest here, Melanol will show up. I don't know what would be faster if I took the warp over here or if I actually just ran. I feel like the warp means I don't have to deal with the mountains as much. But then I have to deal with the dragons, and, well, we'll see how that goes. Okay. Run. That is my plan. So I need to get all the way up and over to that fort. Whoopee. I don't even have full health. I can't tell if that was an enemy or a boar. I wasn't actually looking. Now for the fun part. Time to... Yeah, I am certainly going to die with how I'm playing. Don't mind me, I'm not here. Don't mind me. Ow. Thanks, Torrent, for tanking it. Keep running, Torrent. Just keep running. Is there a way down? No. Urgh. I think I might want to grab the memory stone from her here. I'm probably not going to use any spells, but I mean, it's a point. Is this the one? Yeah. This is one of the ones that has like the really wonky hitbox, ain't it? Oops. Thing. Let's see if I can get up there. It's not the jump button. I don't remember where I need to land. Wasn't sure if this would be the one that goes up or down. There's an item I'm probably never going to use. Oh, wait. Well, shoot. cocky. Oops. I would keep doing that. What game have I even been playing lately that you press in the stick to run? Actually, isn't it one of the Air Souls games? What is it that I've been playing that you press in the stick to run? I can't remember. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, 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 going. Yeah, that, Erdtree Avatar is probably the one that gave me the most trouble. Okay, what do I want to? I think I have an idea of what I want to. I avoided getting poisoned, barely. Oh. I was like, wait, how do you die there? Oh, it's a platform. Because a lot of these areas had those platforms. There's the Dectus Medallion. I forget. It's over here, isn't it? I think. Hey. Why is there a rat here? Oh. I didn't think there was one on this side. Guess I'm running around again. I wanna probably just run. Light armor actually makes you roll farther now too, doesn't it? Didn't they patch that? I doubt I'm light though. I'm probably medium. Jeez. That's the first time I've seen it chase me up like that. What's my weight at? Speed load. Okay, now I'm up. Yeah, that's kind of a lot you have to take off to be light load. Like, a lot. Is there anything left on? Nope! Just let me over. Oh, shoot. Well. Feed me. Okay. Let's start with this. How much does this get me? I was hoping for more. Mine doesn't really. The obligatory charm to put on. And how's my strength looking? Because I like flails. But it also applies bleed. Can I put clothes back on? Yay, I can put clothes back on. And begin the ultimate strategy. This thing does have bleed, right? Yes. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Are you kidding? No joke, I actually killed, what's his name with this, with that? The, blood wizard guy. I forgot his name. The Crimson, call it? Are you kidding? Is there a guaranteed spot I can hit him? I guess I could squeeze into his leg. Only took one bout of bleed damage. She can't tell me they didn't know people would do this. Yeah. Okay. There's his leg. Okay, really? Forget how close I can get before it gets to be an issue. Okay. No, 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 no. I think I got too close to all of them. I guess I'm just flailing here for 3 years. Feels like it's not hitting him as consistently, though. Why will it not work? Because they slowly tick down the bleed, whatever, I have to keep it up. I'm only halfway there, and by halfway there, probably longer, because it's not going to be taking as much bleed. Whatever, because the... I forget what the term is. Resistances. Increases as it goes. It feels like it's the specific swing she misses. So... Still hasn't gotten an air tech. Okay, finally. Rest for a second. She always misses that last swing. I need to stop doing the last hit. I was preventing myself from doing it before, and now I'm just like, come on, I need to dump everything into hell. Take another hit. Oh, great. Finally. Oh wait, I should have gotten that one particular item that increases souls amount. I forget where that is actually. Ah well. That seems good enough. I now have health. And do I bother going to the Weeping Peninsula, though? I do kind of want to get a particular item. Let's see how Margit goes. Taking less damage in general now, just because of the levels. I can't heal that much though, so. Yeah. Well, at least it was the one that had health. I take that back. Come on. I will say they're a little bit overkill with how long their combos are in this one. Better want the help. Excuse me while I wait for him to... Oh, he's not doing a long combo this time. Oh, you know what? You know what? Just do the one hit that's easy to counter. Oh, really? Finally, he took bleed damage there. I keep forgetting that's the button to crouch.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering
Yeah.
with thy
Can I even level? Yep. Oh, twice, actually. Let's go ahead and buff that. It's like kinda... Let's see, what time is it? Is there anything else? Let me check my list. What's something else I might want to play? And then again, I spent... Oops. Clicked out entirely. Let me check that list. What else can I play? I don't want to spoil anything in Tunic. Splatoon 3, I don't... God done with Splatoon 3. Good to play Pokemon. I have Pokemon in there, actually. I might... Let's see. Yeah, end things off with... Yeah, you know what, maybe I should just... Nah, I'll do some more Pokemon Scarlet. Get, oops. Yeah, yeah, there's Elden Ring. Okay, let's see here. Let me go ahead and get Pokemon Scarlet set up. Oops. Nope. No. Not a new character. Let's see. Change this over. I'm stuck. It won't let me out of Elden Ring. Okay. Let's swap it over. There we go. Oh, I should probably also close out Elden Ring. Like, actually close out. Before my computer melts. It should be on the right IO settings. Yep. I want to turn it up a tad. So I don't even remember what I was doing last. It's like I don't even have the best strategy Pokemon either. I was trying to get that dang, okay. I'm just trying to get that sweet Herba Mystica. I think I'll probably play this for 30 minutes and then probably end off for the night. See, the thing that gets me is... Oh, wait. No, there's that Ditto. Why did I not click on the Ditto? No! Why? Why am I so stupid? It's rude to leave. I mean, the Ditto's probably gone. Also, I have had terrible luck with Gengar. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. I need to know if the Ditto raid's available. It's probably not. Sorry. Yeah, it probably went as soon as it showed up. Because I think Ditto is one of the Pokemon that can get the sweet Herba Mystica as well. Gengar supposedly has it, but I have no idea what those golden raids are. I really don't. I don't know if there's some sort of special raid event going on right now or something that have different drop rates, because I have gotten nothing useful from them at all. No Herba Mysticas or just... I don't know. I guess I could run around checking my own raid dens. See if I got a Ditto again. Well, let's hope today my raid dens are actually somewhat nearby the Pokemon centers. They weren't last time. It was kind of annoying. Even more annoying thing is I need to train a Violet. My issue is I don't want to bother training a, like spending a bunch of Pokédollars and like ball caps and everything, bothering with training a Pokemon that I can't get. Like, I want to put one of the specific Pokemon in, like one of the Pokeballs I want. I don't think Solgra is one of the ones that can drop the sweet Herba Mystica. Hold up. I took a picture of Cerebi, of which ones supposedly drop it, because I am actually kind of... What? Who? Oh, right. Oh, my family. I guess I should have figured my entire family's texting everyone in a huge group chat. Happy New Year. Oh, and it's 2 a.m. Great! At least my sleep schedule isn't screwed up enough. Alright, I was gonna... Where was that? Let's see, Raichu, Gengar, Battleba, Delibird, Noivern, Dragapult, Drifblim, Cetitan. Ditto is one of the ones in both 5 and 6. Excuse me. Let's see if it reset again. Me and our Ditto. And hopefully... Oh, no. The menus in this are so slow too, and it drives me nuts. I don't know if I have autosave on either right now. Vaporeon, I'm pretty sure is one. Wait, so Sableye, I think. But only level 5. Vaporeon should be better, though. Like, I don't know if any of these people are going to use the strategy or anything. Because I really hate that, like, my Pokemon relies on using the strategy. because it can do, like, I don't know if someone's going to run the special strategy or the physical strategy. So I'm just... Sandy Shocks can do either. Looks like we're going physical, I think. I'm going to trust the Hariyama guy. I hope. Let's see if this goes well. If it records me getting the sweet Herba Mystica, I'll actually be able to finish it on stream. 100% the game on stream. Ooh, let's hope that happens. Yeah, I went out of my way to actually farm a shiny of it. I used what few Herba Mysticas I got before I got it. Oh no. Please, Hariyama, one-shot it. Oh, no. I'll run heal, I think. In case anyone fell asleep. What did the rain do? I've never seen that. Did it one-shot it? Power? Okay, so Vaporan's one, I'm gonna guess Peliphan's one, but only level 5. Now some of these, do I catch it? Yeah, might as well. If I Wonder Trade it. I might Wonder Trade. Surprise trade. Maybe get more water. Oh, water. Might finish off the apple cider I had too. Got apple cider for the night. I was possibly going to drink the ball stream, but I got my throat too much, and I was like, yeah, I don't want it. Ah! I can finish the side quest! I'm done with this game! I already know what I'm going to name this upload. This is going to be New Year's nonsense. I'm going to name them. Send as a, where is he? Gonna send Aqua New Year or Aqua Year out. See his stats. Ah, real good. I mean, he was 6-star. Has Terra Blast. Well, thank you, Aqua New Year. You gave me sweet Herba Mystica. And I'm probably going to get, like, a bug for it. Second thought, maybe I should have kept it as, like, a celebration thing. I don't know. That wasn't the first one I'd caught either. Did I not call it? I called it. I called it so hard. No, no. Let's just go talk to the home ec teacher and be done with it. Finally done with all the side quests in this game, because I'm probably just going to upload this straight to YouTube and be like, post it like this week or something. Have it probably already go live sometime this next week. Meanwhile, Pokemon's uploads are still kind of staggered. So, bit of flash forward on this one. That's a faint one bothers to watch my stuff anyway. Nah. I don't think that many people might get this long through the video. Where's that going again? Home ec room. This also means I have more stuff to shiny hunt, but I think there are a few Pokemon I might shiny hunt. I'm just not gonna have time to do it on stream, unfortunately. I'll have to do it while doing something else. A Slowpoke Cup. I guess that's everything. Anyone else? Nothing else I unlocked for doing all the side quests? I mean... Okay then. I think I might do one round of the trainers thing to see who I can battle. Kinda disappointing you don't get to choose a specific opponent this time. And I have a ton of Pokemon I need to train. Caught these guys. They're already practically perfect. They just need like one defense edition. Oh, and probably a different nature. Actually, wait, what was it? Where are the Pokemon I caught shiny? Because I think... shut off these two that I just randomly ran to. And after I got Sandy Shocks, right to him. Went right over there. Had like extra time. On like, this was like the 4th attempt or something at getting one period. And I think I probably ran by a few. I'm pretty sure I probably ran by a few because I thought with how he looks it'd be easy to spot him. No, it's not. I want to get a shiny one of these though. Like, I bred a bunch of them, but I'm just like, you know, I want a shiny one. I want a whole team of green Pokemon. So if another thing I might shiny hunt, I could do Flapple. I might, what am I even looking for? Fomantis, you know, mantis plant thing. I might shiny hunt one of those. I don't know how hard that would be though. I don't remember how all the shiny looks, but yeah. I guess I'll just, let's end this off with a battle. Because I guess this will be the last time for a while that I'll be able to stream this at all either. That is not the battle thing. What am I doing? My word, all these games I keep accidentally crouching. Always pressing the wrong button. Because I haven't heard this particular song long enough, though. Cal stays teacher again. I don't really like the teams of some of these characters, though. They just feel very boring, I guess. I mean, Phalanx is the best Pokemon, but... Or Phalanx. Still... Also, I love how... It's still only a chance with Flame Dance, but yet Torch Song is guaranteed. Taurus is gonna be? Oh, it's water. Oh no, I lowered my attack. You know, it would have been worse if it, was the fire. Pretty sure she actually has the fire one though, too. Might be version dependent, but I think she has both. Yeah, she has both. I still need to catch one of the Tauros and use that system someone had. Oh, do I even have that picture of what the system was? Yeah, I'll just do fire. Pick a picture of that system people were using. But I don't... Oh, yeah. I think some YouTuber had started it up. I don't remember which one, though. Actually, I think it's in the picture, but I can't read it because the iPhone cuts off part of the picture. Oh, well. But yeah, they got a system where you basically trade the, if you want a specific Pokemon, you trade based on, like, the Pokedex number. With the first 4 numbers being Scarlet versions and the last 4 being the Violets. So I might go see if I can get one of the Tauros, or 2 of them. Could do that. But I think I'll end off here after this. Go relax on my own. It's a new year. And I should probably go to sleep. Because what time is it? 2:19. I'm going to pass out. It's disappointing they didn't give Hariyama evolution. I mean, I guess Primeape kind of needed one more. I'm gonna try to convince my sister if she ever gets the end of the game. Look at how tanky he is. That's anything. I'll ask her to catch Pokemon, a specific Pokeball for me. I don't know what the deal is. I think supposedly there's higher catch rates once you've already caught something in this game, in addition to everything else, apparently. Like, you get higher critical capture chances or something. Ridiculous. I'm pretty sure I got one on the shiny Sandy Shocks. So. We're refining Penny! What's the one Pokemon she's missing again? Isn't it Espeon? Oh, it doesn't play her theme anymore. Come on, her theme was the best one. Now my question, is it going to use... not something good? Sorry, Penny, I kind of feel like completely obliterating your team. Must not have anything. Well. Ow. Oh no, a water type. Whatever will I do? Eat it. Apparently, you can't surprise trade the, like, what's it called Pokemon, can you? The past Pokemon and the future. Ugh. That's spoilers. Anyone was watching my Let's Play. Uh-oh. Wait. This is just gonna kill it. Sorry for blowing your eardrums. I think Jolteon's probably my favorite Eevee. Oh no, not quick attack. However, will I survive? Sylveon's gonna die. Here, judge my glasses. Yourself. I noticed I'm wearing different glasses from my air webcam streams. I accidentally stepped on them. I had to drive out somewhere with half-broken glasses. After a dentist appointment, because I got up that morning for a dentist appointment. And, yeah. I'm a klutz. I also was back home when parents were... Well, that was before Christmas. No, I was there early, I think. What year is it? I don't know what year it is anymore. Oh, well, this might actually be a little bit of a problem. Can I survive one setup? Wait, I should have terrestrialized. Yep. I was asking for that. I guess I'll get to show off this guy. Keep forgetting how tall he is. Love how this primeval Pokemon makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. It's like, where'd screws come from? Hope it's a surprise character. Every single time I've done the 4th battle, it's always, the champion. Like, I don't know how I feel about the champion of this game. Like, I think she's a better character than, Diantha, at least. She might have the worst team in the franchise. Like, I'll have to look up what Diantha's team is, because I don't even remember at this point. But her team just... I forgot what her name is. Giva? Is it Giva? Or... I don't even remember. This Pokemon keeps growing on me more and more. I just still feel like the pyramid is a bit too awkwardly big. I feel like they could have maybe incorporated design and had the pyramid not be... maybe be actual shoulder pad size on its head with like kind of a hat instead of be this big. I don't know. So, who's the final trainer we're gonna see in this? I like that you can actually find the area that was probably her gym, too. And it's Mosquito again. Whoopee. Step 1, take this thing out immediately instead of using Quiver Dance like I did last time. Actually, Grassalizing might be a good idea. I'm going to Terrasilize into a Quiver Dance. If I can survive, that is. Should have Terrasalized on the Rock Trainer. Would have at least taken half the damage. Oh. Okay, let's... should have expected that. How many Pokemon does she have left? Why did I... I don't know why I thought a Tyranitar would be a good idea. I mean, he's bulky at least. I'm pretty sure I gave him loaded dice, so I want to see how well this works. So about 100 power mode. Oops. I could obliterate him with Sandy Shocks, but yeah. This has gotta be like one of my favorite moves. It's just not that useful very often. Like, if this thing could actually be tankier, it might be, but... It has its own healing move, but... I'll keep it in. Because I don't like changing, but... Yeah, she is like the weirdest Pokemon to handle. Might as well wait till it dies. Oh please, switch it out. And just waste more time. Do I have any special attackers left except for... I'm gonna have to hope that Sandy Shocks can take this thing out. Well, I think I may have found the problem. I forgot about Horn Leech. They kinda got rid of it. Now, I guess they brought it back. Like, I think it was removed from the code of Sword and Shield. Great. Kinda wish Volcarona was still alive. Okay, Sandy Shocks. Actually, I might be better, but I'm gonna try Sandy Shocks. How stupid an idea is this? Zap Cannon and miss. Zap Cannon! I just want to use Zap Cannon. This is not going to go well. This is the dumbest thing I have ever done. There we go. I just wanted to kill it with Zap Cannon. Just keep it. Yep. Your best choice. Type. Okay, so now I have more money in the game to buy things, except I'm going to need to do the whole thing over again so I can get, excuse me? So I can get, like, more items. Because I'd need twice as many if I wanted to train anything. So it's annoying, but... Excuse me? That's late. Oh! That's good. That's really good. Okay, so let's save. Yeah, I have autosave on. I'll turn it off next time I shiny hunt. Let's think. For shiny hunt, see, here's my thing. I think I kind of want to go for an entire green team. So, Veluza is a green version. Let's see, Lurantis I think is green. Scizor is green. Getting a Scyther shiny is going to be an absolute hassle. I don't know. I'll figure that out at some point. What was that thing I was going to do? I was going to do Sun and then probably end it off. And I already forgot what it is. Well, I think I've heard this song more than enough, and I will probably go insane if I have to keep listening to it. And I'm too tired to think of anything else to do this year. Or last year, I guess. I don't know. I'm tired. Happy New Year. Happy 2023. 2023. It's late. Oh, well. Well, it's nice streaming over the last year. I should be streaming next on my, probably around my birthday, sometime around then. Like that week, I think. If I can. I will be trying my best to. At least one little one. What will I stream? Heck if I know. I'll probably be trying to do some recording before then. On that laptop of mine. We'll see if it works. Get all the other gear hooked up and everything. See how it works. But it's nice streaming. Thanks for watching. Wait, is that Arden? Oh, that's not Arden. His hair looked similar for a second from a distance. I was like, why does he have Mercury? Ignore me. I'm tired. Good night. Have a good day. Have a good year.